Okay, I should be back everywhere. Okay, you're taking... You're going on automatically. Okay, I'm somewhat worried now. But if that happens again... Bloody hell, okay. Oh, bloody... And bloody everything right now is trying to update at the same time. Why couldn't you have done this? Okay, and I'm down again, aren't I? Where's my mouse? Don't tell me I don't... I don't have a mouse currently. Okay, I have... Okay, mouse is back. Now the keyboard is gone. No, okay, I haven't disappeared yet, so at least you can see me struggled through my problems. I can at least get some of my stuff I'm going to need back up. Bloody hell, okay. Let's try Stellaris one more time. If it crashes again, especially if it crashes as hard as it had before, I'll need to skip out on it, which is weird. I have recorded it before, and there are other people that don't have any issues. Damn it, that crashed hard. And it doesn't want to start. And I even made sure that everything was more or less what. Oh, bloody hell. Great. Stellaris crashed so hard that it deleted its. That it corrupted its own files. Bloody hell. Okay, not exactly sure what I should be doing instead, especially since everything crashed 12 ways to hell. No, you're absolutely going to. No, that's actually not the one I wanted. Bloody hell, that was a desperately hard crash. Oh, this is bad. This was a bad crash. Okay, whatever caused that, I'll need to take a look on later. I need to clean this up as quickly as possible. Okay. Stellaris isn't booting anymore. Can I force you to start like this? Sheesh. At least I can showcase it. That's... It's working again. You overcame it. Come on. Don't explode now. Cost me a fucking half an hour, and now is this... Gosh. Okay. Okay. So, as I say, let's get back to it, and let's get back to the game. Unfortunately, we are going to have to take Age of Empires completely out of the equation now. That is unfortunate, but with all the issues I had, it's not going to be otherwise very possible. Okay, I do not have... this one yet. I don't need to load it up. Okay, so let's create a new empire. Why do I like games like this? Because they give you freedom. Be anybody, be... Okay, you don't look all that cybernetic, honestly. You look a lot more cybernetic. They have such nice ideas around here. Unfortunately, it just completely crashed my PC last time. Also, this doesn't look too cybernetic. Let's be a rock. There's so much going on here. Okay, let's have a look. Syncretic evolution. Okay, so I do need to put... resource consolidation. Oh, they have such a nice... There is so much nice stuff here. Some degree of spiritualist. Let's go with that. Since we are rocks, that is going to be quite fitting. I think I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go some degree of militarist. Claim influence cost. And quite xenophobic. One of the things that I really enjoy in this part is if I can... physicist's output. Pleasure seeker, sovereign. Yeah, let's do it like this. We have no authority, we're not a machine intelligence. Resources from jobs. Going to go with Imperial. Ah, here we are. So we have the natural physicists. We are intelligent. I don't have the DLC for those yet because they looked nice. Yeah, I think I'll go like this. Let's make that random then. We have a continental world. That is not exactly... I am going to go for... Let's go for this, and we're going to go for... Are we going to go for cold, or are we going to... We are rocks. We need a little bit of heat. We're going to absolutely go lithoid.
Honest work means hard labor. Rubble it in. White. Rubble it in.
We're going to take this. I'm going to go easy here. Ship. Yeah, that is looking absolutely... But we'll go properly. And I do like the blue. Ruler traits. More of a scientific. Mind. And there we have our ruling species. We're cave dwellers, we are lithoid, we are intelligent. Okay, I'm going to go off Iron Man, I'm going to go inside, I'm going to stay here. Let's go with Spoked. There we go. It's a good game. But the thing that I miss the most is that I cannot build my ships quite as nicely as I can in Space Empires, which is why it hasn't completely supplanted that yet. And we're going to have... Okay. We have a construction ship. Let's have a look. So this is an arid world. I am on pause. Good. Civilian industries. Okay, I do want to have this arm under control as quickly as possible. So yeah, we're going to go explore system. That's the mining station. And I do have quite a bit of energy credits. Military. Just move about a little bit. That's minerals. Okay. Can I build stuff? Please do this. My physicists have something to... Okay. Okay, Palace already has a mining station. Wasn't there a way to increase the UI a little? UI scaling. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm not going to restart though. I'm going to stay with that. Crown Princess. She... Okay, no idea what I should be doing with her right now. Let's build something Over here, Io has a mining station. 2000 Varuna has a mining station. Triton seems to have a mining station. Neptune does not. Okay, Venus does not yet have a mining station. Can I build anything on Babaka? Okay, you are a politician. You're official. That is requiring me influence. And then on this ship, you go in, and then you explore the system. Survey system. And I think I made a mistake, because in backup, I also probably don't have surveyed everything.
Accretion complete.
Okay, no, that was... Survey system. You stay here. Ship designs. What can we? Can we get a new Corvette? Okay, this is all pretty standard. The Tonrock system is not fully surveyed, and I'm lacking alloys. I'm getting a few every month, though.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's good. We don't need any food. It's an unsurveyed system, but it is a system I do want to try and get into my fold.
Situation log updated.
We've recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Barnard's star. That is 6. Must have been active in this region a space 12 million years ago, judging by the age. The Voltum star assembly, worm-like annelids. And I don't have anything to do right now. The administration on Babak received the report of the alien remains of some appreciation. The remains in Castrana Valley considered to be definite proof of unknown forces once having been active in the galaxy. Though some prominent kills and thinkers reject this in favor of identifying the traces as freak geological formations or result of natural phenomena. Prepare to confront potential threats.
Anomaly found.
Let me have a look. Can I jump over? No, that's in Barnard's star, actually. We're going to investigate that. Okay. What do we want to do? Expansion, discovery, harmony, diplomacy. Domination. Expansion. Do I have enough? Yes.
Council agenda available.
Yeah, I have idle leaders. Not that I can. Okay, that's that anomaly, and then council. Where is the council? That's my tech. Government. Okay, I currently don't have any factions. Evolving society. Should we? Why not expand? No. Okay, we haven't completed that one yet. Across the barren fields of Barnard's start 2 indications of old battles.
Situation log updated.
Technology. Yeah, we'll put that on hold.
System geology charted.
Sheesh, you're not a good system though. Honestly, I'm not a fan of that one. I need more science ships if I'm honest. You know, as long as I can establish a stronghold here. And now I can expand the council. Babak, what can I do? Let's put... Okay, we'll be building a little bit. Ooh, okay, so let's...
Geology charted.
Survey system. Let's go over to this one. Survey system. There we go. Reach for the stars and then galactic ambition with Courier network. Champion of the people. Can I not upgrade? Absolutely. Anybody else still having a trait? Okay, how is this one? It's not a very strong system. It's absolutely not a strong system. So I do need to build the starbase. And then afterwards
construction complete.
Where am I going to build the observation post here? She's entrepreneurial. Very nice. To adopt a new tradition.
Council agenda available.
Okay, very nice. We have new stuff. We'll have a look at that later on.
Accretion complete.
I'll be building a mining station there since we have the system down anyway.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, let's have a look. Fission of blue lasers. Let's go with fission first.
Anomaly found.
Honestly, we're building the starbase there.
Anomaly found.
Okay, I'll be investigating you immediately, then you can...
Anomaly found. Accretion complete.
Okay. We're going to at least profit as much as possible. And special project completed. Talisa, the Teller of Tales. Splendid.
System geology charted.
Okay, going to go survey another system. Trabano wormhole. Okay, here. It is an unclaimed system, but is it a completely surveyed system? It is. I need a few colony ships. Let's put a few out here. Of Alpha Centauri, the signal is strong. A point of origin from outside our galaxy. Okay.
Construction complete.
We're just going to move on. You. No, you are not yet going to move on. I hope that's going to work out the way I want it to. Yeah, that's not my problem.
Construction complete.
Okay, what you can do is build a mining station here. Looking so far so good, to be honest. Not yet ready for that. Going to build a starbase here as well. As long as we, Kelsen, have been able to look through the stars for new homes, Proxima Centauri B has been a naive dream, a place we would look with optimism a new home. We realized the planet would probably be a tidally locked frozen hellscape, theory which we have confirmed today. However, there is hope.
Anomaly found.
Highly atypical. Well, we investigate that. I'm really worried what is about there. Can we survey Procyon?
Construction complete.
Okay, where was that? Observation posts. is in fact not. Cool. And I do feel like I do want to push a little bit more military in here as well. The upkeep can be absolutely brutal, but what must be done must be done. I think I'm going to put that as a generator world. What do we have? Mondog's Retreat. That sounds nice. Could I... not planning to reform the government.
Construction complete.
How is the survey of Procyon going?
System survey complete.
Strategic resource dumped astral threads. Okay, Schlein is definitely getting included afterwards. Sheesh.
Establishing lithosphere.
A colony ship has gently touched down at the top of a large flat mesa near the equator. Has been converted to a reassembled ship's shelter. Temporary power source. Our colony will remain pure and protected.
System geology charted.
I got Prothean do chill, whereas you build a star base there.
Rollout.
Let's go for Okay, what else do we have? Um... I'm still colonizing the planet.
Complete.
Yeah, let's go for it. Well, then not yet. Okay, we have one good one. Okay, so far so good. Alpine desert, desert. A dread comet haunts the skies of Babak. Implacable Arc is a harsh reminder to the Kazel that we're not alone and that unknowable hordes from beyond the stars may be closer than they appear. Yep, that's what can happen if you're xenophobic.
System survey complete.
Event chain habitable.
Colony seeded.
Did we build the mining station? Not yet. And then afterwards you'll be going over to Till, please. So Alpha Centauri has Mondok's retreat. Honestly, research. I absolutely need it. Management.
Construction complete. Innovation rollout.
Okay, new research. What do we have? Whoops, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, I misclicked there. Where is the council government? Expand the council. Um, Bloody hell, I do need to quickly go to the toilet. Let me do that. I'll be absolutely right back. So you don't need to go anywhere. I will continue here very quickly. Okay, I'm back. Let me get everything back onto the screen. There we are. How did this work again? Because I don't want to upgrade. Okay, I have the alloys. I can reinforce. Then I have an expeditionary force.
Attack.
Happiness plus 3%. Automated Explorer. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. Let's go with this first.
Anomaly.
John has become a trendsetter among the general population. Everything from his style to his method. His speech has attracted a sizable following. His reach extends across all socioeconomic strata, but he has proven particularly popular among the youth. Yeah, we don't have any reason not to support that. Let's have a quick look here. I'm absolute. Okay, not yet fully surveilled. There we are. Okay, Procyon is completely surveyed. Let's go over to here. Survey that system. We haven't expanded the borders yet. More star bases. Rapid technological advances on Trabano 1 are ushering in an age of industrialization. Breakthroughs in transportation have linked previous disconnected areas of the world, creating opportunity for global trade and the sharing of ideas. Honestly, they will learn. Well, let's have a look. Factions. Militarist. Manage faction. Okay, we don't quite need that yet. Okay, they're not entirely happy, but a new imperialist faction is... Well, of course we're going to investigate that. That's fine. That is fine. Till. Has a few planets. Colonize. Yeah, let's go with that. Till 3 is basically perfect. Colonize. Don't quite have enough. Oh, bloody hell, I don't quite have enough alloys. Can I... do this? Okay. And also here... I really don't need... Okay. In choosing to leave the world leaders of Trabana 1 to their devices, they are now wholly responsible for their destiny. But they are headed for war. Okay. That's a mining station. Mining station. Mining station. So I'm going to close this loop. Give me another colony ship, please. And of course I don't have enough to build anything else. But until... Is there anything? Yes, there is still things I can build for. And that should be it for the system. There comes the colony ship.
System geology charted.
Okay, that is this system understood. Okay, let me have a look. Should I go this way? I really want to close this off so I can get the entirety of it. The galactic center itself seems to be impossible. Honestly, yeah, I'm going to go over here. When you are done, you're going to build a...
Establishing lithosphere.
There we are.
Innovation rollout.
Okay, new research. Automation building. More mining output for now, please. You go colonize this. And I'm going to go immediately for another one. There we are. Here I'll be building, if I could. Champion of the people.
Construction complete.
Fair enough. Construction complete. Looking good. Okay, more. Did I bloody... just not remembering. There we are. Okay, something here. Okay. News of alien ships hunting through the ether has reached Babak. Where, though? Where are they coming from? Is there an inhabited planet here? Or is it really just rumors? Mysterious alien in the Crescent system. Okay, where is the Crescent system? Over there. Okay, one thing I am going to be putting up is that this, if possible, I am going to increase. Remnants.
Situation log updated.
Okay, where is research project? And I absolutely need more. Both another science ship. No, let's wait with that for a little while longer because I also need and want to improve this base. Is still completely exploited indeed. Well, you can go home and build a mining station.
Innovation rollout.
Fair enough. A lot faster survey, I'm happy to see that. Let's go for the lasers.
Council agenda.
Establishing lithosphere.
Launch agenda. Chairman of the mines, and that will be the Crown Princess. What will be the next one? There's a lot of agendas we currently can't use. Strong on our own. So now, can I? I can. Push the upgrade. It'll get a shipyard. And then we'll see for the rest. You are going where? Honestly, okay, we can't build anything yet.
Special project complete.
Miraculously salvage. Was quite a nice boost for that. And now we're going to go visit this. Let's have the loop close like as much as possible. Bloody hell.
Accretion complete.
It's an unsurveyed system. Fair enough. Honestly, I think what I am going to do is put Perrock over here.
Geology charted.
You go over here. If we could close down to here, that would be great. And this system. And then we need to find something in the back here. Crime continues to be a problem. Okay, it's bloody at home. Should I select another leader here? Yeah, I think I will. Okay, I hope that doesn't
Accretion complete.
lead to too much of a problem right now.
Construction complete. Growing colony lattice.
Do, do, do. Okay, what do we have here? A new tradition available. Shall I adopt another one? No, I'm finishing this off. Interstellar Dominion. Absolutely something for us. Nice, there is more for us here.
Innovation rollout. We have a new one here. Ooh. Let's go for this. No. What I'm going to do is survey system, then go have a look at that anomaly. Okay, and I'm pulling the ship over to here, which is exactly what I want. First contact. Upon entering the crest sim, our sensors picked up strange readings. Yep. Absolutely going to be an explorer. Construction complete.
Very nicely done. So,
System
you
survey
in here.
complete.
Mining stations, research stations.
Colony seeded.
So far, so good. What are we looking at here? Not an unclaimed system. I might have enough alloys to get a ship over to here. Okay, we don't have it. It's not inside our borders yet.
Accretion complete.
But we absolutely might be able to get... Yeah, absolutely we can colonize Sirius here. Dimensional portal.
Situation log updated. Okay, absolutely. Can I build a science ship? Good, I could. System survey complete.
Can I upgrade you? Okay, I'm lacking a star hole. That must be tech I am lacking. So you're completely surveyed. Then you go over to here. And you go over there.
Colony formed.
Very happy, very happy. Need to go put some effort into them. Let's have a look. Fervent's Outpost. Consumer goods I'm not looking bad on. Still, I'll do this. I'm going to do some research here. Southtown is on the observation outpost.
Situation log updated.
We'll do something. Okay, what do we have? Entities encountered by a fleet some time ago are new, horrifying life forms. Space amoeba. Okay, so that's the Heth Menace. I am not looking... Okay, let's have a look. That would be... here. You're 600 and something strong. What is my fleet strength here? Also 600 and something. Ah, that's the station, not the fleet itself. Okay. For now, we're good.
Blocker cleared.
Shall I study them further?
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
Okay. Am I already... Yeah, I'm building a colony ship. That's probably going to go over there. Ancient observation post.
Situation log updated.
Let's research that. If that could go to a point like here, I would have established like a first point of safety. Push forward, push backwards, make this entire arm mine, push everybody else out. Would be my goal.
Accretion complete.
Let's build a mining station.
Construction complete.
Fortunately for that ship, I don't have any other... Oh, I didn't build for here. Colonize. Send me something over, please.
Construction complete.
Okay, what construction was that? That was there.
Special Special project complete.
Okay. Now we are going to study that.
Attack.
Okay, we have a new one here. We need to put somebody in. Waiting to be assigned. Okay, she's still waiting to be assigned. Okay, I cannot take her out. Okay, that's going to limit me quite seriously. Can I? Okay. Still, we are not tolerating that, so we'll be sending some stuff over. Can I... Is that an upgrade you're crying for?
Ships upgraded.
Give me a second. So the fleet here itself. Fleet manager, there we are. Add Choose design. Can I? There was a way I could generate designs, wasn't there? Fleet management, ship designer. There we are. Let's go for a new Corvette design. Okay. I'm going to add a few more like this. Reinforce. There we go.
Lithosphere.
Basically gone, aren't we? Let's survey another system. Okay, that cannot happen. Several anomalies have been discovered.
Situation log updated.
Okay, situation log, there we are. I'm going with the later, ensuring that I get some of that as early as possible. Okay, we already planned a colony. Okay. Master shipwrights. I'll take it. Let's survey Finn.
Research complete.
What has been improved deflectors? Astral harvesting. Let's go with that.
Accretion complete.
Okay. Energy researchers stuff is full.
Establishing lithosphere.
Okay, you have been fully surveyed. There's an alpine world. Let's add it. Where is the empire size thing?
Anomaly found. Special project complete.
Regenerative hull tissue. Do we want to go with that? Oh yes, yes.
System survey complete.
Build mining stations, build research stations, build an outpost. New research. Let's see what we get. will lead to further advancements in the field of robotics. Come on. Now we're going with mineral. We're subsiding on minerals. We absolutely would want to get more.
Construction complete. Colony formed. Situation log updated.
Yeah, we will be researching that. Absolutely, we will. And there is also the probe here that at one point we would need to I can pull the ship over, but I don't have a scientist, and that is bloody annoying right now. Okay, you're nice and big. Oh, why do we need an agricultural district?
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's be careful. That's good. That's... Let's move over.
Anomaly found.
Let's go in system. You are still taking a look at that, and then we go research that.
Council agenda ready.
Special project complete.
What agenda can we set? More unity or... Let's do more unity. At least currently that is what I would need. Hello Midwest, how are you? Sorry if I was concentrating. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. No. You go do that, and then we go survey the system. I'm good, thank you. I was... I tend to concentrate overly on the games, unfortunately, sometimes, so... Yeah, but I'm good. I'm currently starting to build up my empire here. Absolute, quite a xenophobic race I've built myself, purposefully though. And it's currently looking fine-ish. Not xenophobic enough to kill everything on sight, but not very open to others. I took the highest I could get, and the idea is that they're going to attack aggressively any other empire they're going to encounter in space they would want to colonize, so... I have a little bit of a fleet build up for that, but not exactly enough, I would say. I think I'm going to get you here and build up the fleet a little bit more. And I'm going to reinforce that. I have more than enough resources. I started... happiness. Okay. You people are weird. In the beginning you hated the comet because you were afraid it would be important of a bad omen, and now you're suddenly quite happy about one. Well, why am I not surprised about that, if I'm honest? Okay, hoovering all of that up. We're having reinforcements incoming, hopefully. Oh, they should be incoming.
Colony seeded.
Need a bit more power. This is always nice since we're also eating that. And I think I'm going to... That's not where... Yeah, for research, then we're staying with research. and some civilian industries like this. I went subterranean indeed. I am playing a lithographic. Is it lithographic?
Construction complete.
A rock type species, and I felt that would be very fitting to have that be an underground species. It is. I'm not entirely certain if it is going to be a very possible species type, but it's very cool to think that you're sentient rocks, basically. It has one huge advantage: you don't need to grow food. You do need a bit more minerals though, but you don't need to grow food, so you can focus on your mineral output of them for your species, since it's going to be both food and construction material. Okay, we have unlocked the secrets by gathering. Okay, so I can now start to get that in. Let's build a construction ship just for that. What else do we have? A new astral location is available. Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Reinforcements are in transit. Unfortunately, I do not have enough. Oh, I need the... True. That is something I'm going to do for the future border sectors. I'm going to then establish once they come in, but I am mainly. You are completed, are you? Yes. I'm focused on having a better overall, yeah, not exactly economy, but more because the fortress worlds do not allow you to do quite as much, and I'm not planning to militarize everything, at least not yet. But then again, I also quickly noticed that I do have a certain style I play, and am not entirely able to always ignore that. So you can come back. Yeah, luckily I'm not on the late game yet for that, but yeah, pre-planning I try to not get too much into possibly unnecessary expenses. Although I'm also a militaristic xenophobic species, so I should invest a lot more into that. It is a new save. I started it about 2 hours ago. Yeah, okay, I can dismiss you, and we are building. You should be building me all of this out. Do we have anything more to do here? No, then you go build over here, and then you can build over here. Yeah, there's a lot of... I really enjoy that there is so much you can experiment with. It's not just... There's a lot of options, and they all have slight influences possibly, and it's a really nice game. So, and yeah, I also do like experimenting with these things, even though I usually tend to fall back into more familiar patterns for myself. Volatile motes. Okay, I can just harvest them without needing special tech. That is nice.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's... You're completely built, aren't you? Then we're going to do this. Just move here, build research stations. The anthropod species on Zanzibar exhibits unusual intelligence. Pre-sapient species found. Is that a possible... Well, it is a possible colonization world.
Research complete.
I am not
Anomaly found.
going to
System survey complete.
give that planet up for a species, even a species of my own making. I am going to go especially for the new ship types right now.
Construction complete.
Okay,
Situation log.
and we have something over here. And we can adopt new traditions. Do, do, do. We don't have a galactic formed unity. Okay, that makes sense. Biomorphis, Ascension perk. No, I'm going to start more filling out this one. No, I would want to have more of a... There we are. More leader capacities. That's actually what I really need right now. So let's go with that.
Available.
And that means that the science ship here can finally get a leader assigned. You live long, you live long. Well. Oh, and I just completely used up all Unity. Yeah, of course I did.
Construction complete.
So we need to wait for 2 months to get that done. That's fine. That's fine. What I will do is pull you back over to here after the survey, I do want to colonize that system. And you can come over here and build me an outpost. And I have a colony here, and that's definitely going to be a fortress. That's going to be, even if it's later on internal, this is going to be one of the strong points, as well as this system, which also hopefully will allow me have some colonies. But we don't have any knowledge of them yet. You still, I want you to fly over there. I can assign you a leader when I have enough unity, like right now. What? No, society management, aptitude. Oh, adopting all of them. And I need the specialist training to get it, and then... Yeah, okay. I see my mistake. We've detected... Bloody hell, another unusable system with basically a Trojan horse in my midst. Okay, there's a lot happening already. Well, it has been 22 years, so... Can I? Not yet. It's not yet completely surveyed. Okay, and I have one here if I want to go about building more stuff. Now, retrospectively, I don't need it. Yeah, they're not happy. Let's hope they don't rebel against me in the next few months. Okay.
New tech.
Well, she is my main counselor. Moat harvesting traps. Okay, so I do need to research them in order to be able to do that. Survey research. Okay, that was... Okay, indeed, that was here. Stone palaces. What kind of population are you, though? insectoid. Blah, blah, blah. Not something my population would like very much, but it's ours and it's better to fortify it rather than
Innovation rollout.
okay, and here I also need to pre-sapiens. Again, I don't really care. Fortress World. Ultrix Point. And you're going to be important, so I need to upgrade you to a starport. Okay, we have a starport here as well. I wish I could downgrade it, but it's not happening, so... But it's fine. I still cannot... Yeah, we still don't have the Starhold. You're nice. Let's go with this. It is what I took out from the Space Amoeba, so let's have a look if we can put that to our own use. And we have a small satellite here.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Going to do the anomaly, and then we're going to do more research projects.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, very nice. Let's standardize corvettes. Corvettes and frigates. What do we have? An ancient starship half buried in an asteroid crater. No weaponry. Fatal error caused by the crew. Let's research that project. And then we go over there. You will be... Okay, that is already pre-planned, and I need to get that stuff out.
Construction complete.
Okay, you're upgrading.
Construction complete.
Very nice. You're going to be a shipyard. Are we going to do an anchorage? I'm not going to do a trade hub, so I'm going to do an anchorage, and I'm going to... docked ship upkeep. Well, we'll see. But I think what I am going to do afterwards is going to establish a new fleet here.
Construction complete.
There's so much on the archaeological side as well right now.
Special project complete.
Okay.
Anomaly found.
In Sosta, that's here. Well, then we go back afterwards to here. There's unfortunately no, but I'm going to need to. Is there really not a way to?
Research complete. System survey complete.
Downgrade to Starbase.
Accretion complete.
We'll have a look. Currently it's okay. We have more than here. Research station output. Yeah, let's take that. It's going to be quick. Let's sell about 5,000. Gravity
Establishing
storm.
lithosphere.
Okay. Okay, so I could downgrade if the need becomes great enough. Especially since it is not currently a system that needs.
Research complete.
Okay. That went quick. Starhold or thrusters. I'm going to go for thrusters. That's possibly going to be near the end of what I'm going to do for the showcase today, and I'm going to take a break soon.
Complete.
Okay, that going down there in slow amounts is I'm very happy to see that.
Research complete.
We found a video game. Build an agricultural district. Do-do-do. Okay, and the factions are looking actually quite nice. Believe that our largest acquisition would be worthy of putting in a display in the context of a grand archive. We're going to pursue this endeavor.
Construction complete.
That was nice and quick. I'm going to do field modulation, and I'm going to have a look here. It's Metropolitan Core. And I have an archive. Here. Let's clean this up and let's clean this up. Let's go with you, and then we go. We all need some precinct houses, unfortunately. Bloody hell. My home world has been in a lot worse shape than I was thinking about. And I'm now absolutely going to take my break. So, let me switch over to this, as I'm going to be quitting out of here. So, I am going to take my break. As usual, I'm going to set up the timer right now. Give me a second. Reset. There we go. Yeesh, bloody hell no. Okay. Transform, edit. And then top and bottom. Okay. So, due to the technical difficulties, I'm taking a little bit break later. I'm going to end the break a little bit later, and I'll be back in an hour. I'll also stream for those about 20 minutes longer in order to keep the time up as I've promised. So, taking a break. This is not going to be necessarily a short break. What I was thinking of doing in the meantime, as we are on break, I am going to, I know they're not all necessarily the best, I know, but I am going to do a showcase, have the showcase run a little bit. That should be, it's about half an hour, so it's going to be a repeat, but I hope that's going to be okay. No, that is not the way I wanted to do that. Can you please stop being silly? Why is this not working correctly? Okay, doesn't matter. I'm going to just put this on. So these are the showcase videos I had, and I hope you're going to enjoy them. If not, let me know for next time. Random repeat. So, I'll be going on break. I'll be back in about an hour, and I thank you all for your patience, and hopefully see you after the break.
Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Some words should be... Good day.
Well met.
The enemy grew. Just one more. That was easy. There are two enemies. found the enemy's Here's weakness. Our chance for an all-out attack! Ready at him!
Don't let it intimidate you! Here we go! Huh.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Play.
Attention! We have an escaped prisoner inside the main garrison. Initiate security lockdown.
Oh, yourself! Uh-oh.
Multi-kill. Adrenaline full. Booster.
Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy. Standing by. Reloaded. Building.
the sprite building subroutine it never finished. It picks up right where it left off and completes execution, a total waste of time to finish building sprites that have already missed the bus for the next frame. There's probably an engineering and computer science joke in there somewhere. How do we wake up from the nightmare? How do we fix it? The simple answer is to reprogram the entire game. This sounds like a joke. It kind of is. But honestly, it kind of isn't. You could attempt to tighten up efficiency on a micro level, optimize subroutines, reduce code redundancy, etc. And if you are optimistic and think, that will do it so long as everything else is okay, I'd ask you to grade the game's collision detection logic to determine if everything else is okay. It's possible that making many small optimizations will still not be enough to fix the game that is broken in this manner. There is one really cheap way to fix it for the sake of computer science. If the problem is that we don't have enough time for execution to finish building the sprites, let's just manipulate time itself. We can overclock. We need more frame execution time for the CPU prior to NMI occurring. So let's increase the number of scan lines available prior to NMI. Remember that scan lines are not just what we
New units. New units. Awaiting orders. Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy. Standing by. Reloaded. Building. sure the Intimidator multi-compass exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Actually, you are going to take the accumulators. And I'm going to put solar panels in between. Have two inputs. And I have one output. Output gets a hat because I'm not storing those anywhere else yet. Okay, I'm pulling one output here. One output here.
Flight mode.
The sprite building subroutine it never finished. It picks up right where it left off and completes execution, a total waste of time to finish building sprites that have already missed the bus for the next frame. There's probably an engineering and computer science joke in there somewhere. How do we wake up from the nightmare? How do we fix it? The simple answer is to reprogram the entire game. This sounds like a joke. It kind of is. But honestly, it kind of isn't. You could attempt to tighten up efficiency on a micro level, optimize subroutines, reduce code redundancy, etc. And if you are optimistic and think, that will do it so long as everything else is okay, I'd ask you to grade the game's collision detection logic to determine if everything else is okay. It's possible that making many small optimizations will still not be enough to fix the game that is broken in this manner. There is one really cheap way to fix it for the sake of computer science. If the problem is that we don't have enough time for execution to finish building the sprites, let's just manipulate time itself. We can overclock. We need more frame execution time for the CPU prior to NMI occurring. So let's increase the number of scan lines available prior to NMI. Remember that scan lines are not just what we
No matter what I do, I'm going to end up with one in here. Got it. Good. Oh, that took me a while.
Go.
Thank you so much for playing Paradise City again. Yeah, that was just the smallest of taps.
The Rossellini...
Gold medal awarded.
No matter what I do, I'm going to end up with one in here. Got it. Good. Oh, that took me a while. Hello and welcome. Well, I'm back and I'm happy for your patience and everything. Thank you, everybody. I came back a little bit earlier, about the 20 minutes earlier than what I needed. Or what I had said I would take. Basically, I finished dinner and I started to get bored and I felt like, nah, I'm fine. I can do this. So, let me just... I should have done this as I was... well, I tend to find out the stuff I need to do after I needed to know about. Well, let's put that into a point that I still need to improve. And no, you just need to... don't need to put that into an edit or anything right now. Okay. Having reminded myself of some stuff, let's go. Okay. Our next game, our first game for the evening, is going to be Dawn of War Soulstorm. And that is the game today I'm going to be running with a mod. Should I run it with the mod though? Yeah. I'm using the Ultimate Apocalypse mod. I really, really like it, but I think that's only something for people who are either really, really deep in okay. If it is running with the Ultimate Apocalypse mod, then so be it. I'll be switching over. This is more of a mixture. I'm going to be playing on normal.
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium, and not just the Imperium.
And it doesn't seem like I can cut the stop the cutscene.
After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory.
As always.
3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers. The Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down.
So we send 10,000 people in, 1,000 come back, and those thousands are now considered veterans.
Millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm?
I have to say, though, that Kaurava as a system is especially unlucky.
And in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone. Killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome Orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty
That's the
fortress,
one thing that Taus are really good at,
forged
building
a space
stuff.
cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the Dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground. Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and solace in their cause. Nothing here was clean.
All must be purged, as so often.
Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
Yeah, basically a system you can more or less forget as the Imperium, but we are still going to make a huge effort into pushing the others out and so on. Not exactly decreased production costs. I like you, but I like you best with another force indeed. Ulthwe Eldar. Ignore supply lines. That's also something very nice. Or whom shall I pick? The Arkar Space Cannon is not my big pick. I like the Deep Space Squads. You can immediately start roaming the map a lot more aggressively. This gets you up base-wise a lot more aggressively. Okay. I'm not a fan of Boreale, but I am going to pick the Space Marines for this run. Okay, here we are. A big bloody whoop storm, and
welcome to the single-player campaign of
no, I don't need that. Please do not give me... I did start a new game, didn't I? Okay, it's not a stronghold per se, because what I want to do is go onto the moon, onto the planet, maybe pick up a few territories, do the Sisters, do the Imperial Guard. Don't have any spoils of war yet. Okay, let's go. We're getting some squad as bonus. Do we need to do a lot of reinforcing here? I'm going to have a look. If I menu, let's save this. If I click attack. Okay, I do need to build the deep strike squads at my home base. You're the garrison. I'm not... Deep strike, there we are. Get me the servitors, get me a squad. That's all I can afford for now. Let's go for the attack. We're bringing everything we have, and let's start the attack. I'll immediately see whether the mod is installed or is still active or not. It might just be that the splash screen in the beginning was active now that I actually selected only the Dawn of War stuff.
What is your order? Yes, my lord.
Is that really the...
Objective acquired.
We're going to reinforce. We are going to put the barracks out. We are going to... Can we get scouts from here? We can. Let's put a generator down, and let's put an armory down.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Hello, scouts.
Strategic point identified.
Boreale is going to join the Space Marine squad here. 2 entrances basically into the base.
Here to serve.
You're not done.
Praise the Emperor.
Let's go for that strategic one.
I await your instructions.
You put a post on there, please. Send me another squad down, please. You are basically done.
Defending objective.
And I think I'm going to pull down a heavy bolter turret. Okay, you got that one. Go over to that. We have the servitor here. You built the listening post there. I'm going to, don't have enough currently. Do I have enough for the upgrade? Sheesh, no, I do not have very much right now. There we are.
The beasts, taking heavy fire.
Scouts ready. Getting into position.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command, I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing. Squad morale restored!
Bloody hell. Your Space Marines.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
I'm going to need another big turret here. Why are you running straight into them again?
Search commencing.
Oh, bloody hell, okay.
For the Emperor!
You are squatting up.
Protects.
Scouts ready.
Taking hits.
To the rally point!
Yeah, the scouts are not looking in great shape.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
Come on.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor protects.
Squad morale restored!
Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
Let's get some flamers.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
Okay.
can be no peace.
Scouts ready.
You're going to pull over there. We're going to pull over there. They came from here. They're probably coming from here.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Oh yeah, I have almost no power right now.
One initiated.
Yeah, power. I don't have power. Give me more power.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Sure.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Defending objective.
Not entirely certain I want to be your brother. You go over there. You've proven you're not good enough in the field.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay, that's requiring no power.
I await your instructions.
And you also don't require power, and I'm going to give the upgrade into here.
The enemy is attacking! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Okay, the Space Marines are much better. Let's see if I... Bloody hell, I can't get another requisition down here right now.
What would you have me withdraw and regroup? Follow my lead. I serve mankind. Faith and duty. Regroup! We shall know no fear.
We are united. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Position secure.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. We are united in service. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking heavy fire.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
One broken. Yes, my lord.
Will do.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Luckily, the main weakness of the orcs is that they cannot fight together in any cohesive way. I do want a bit more. I'm going to go for bionics. I have more for a generator, and I'm going to call down another squad soon here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects. Agreed.
Take and hold at your command.
So yeah, they are quite close here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Let's kill as many as possible. I also
Yes, Lord.
should put a post onto the specific one.
Protocol.
Then meet one more. I'd like 2 more squads if I'm honest.
Still draw breath. There can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
Taking hits.
Yeah, I'm not surprised we're taking hits. You're sluggers. Yeah, you're sluggers.
What's your order? Attacking and order deployed.
How did you get in here?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield. Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Oh, bloody hell, is that to indicate there's an attack coming from that site now soon as well?
Yes, most beneficent
I'm
one.
going to put another
Initializing build.
bolter turret down.
Faith and duty. For the glory of the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the glory of the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
Taking hits.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yeah, I need more.
Awaiting orders. What's
Okay,
your
there
order?
are more.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Let's pull back to one of our listening posts.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts in position.
Yeah, you are in position.
What would you have?
What's your order?
Have them teleport in here. Bloody hell, not much left.
Is undone.
Yeah, honestly.
Taking damage.
What would you have?
This is not great, but
We stand ready.
it is a manageable situation now.
My aim shall not falter.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Ever
draw breath,
vigilant.
there can be no peace.
Quite correct in that assessment. Honestly, I'm going to add there should be no peace. Population full, that is absolutely fine.
The Emperor protects. Space Marines, advance! We are united.
Yeah,
in
those
service.
did not stand a chance. Okay, moving on. So as soon as we have the research done, they'll be popping out. Give me a few more servitors, please.
I await your instructions.
Okay, there is... Honestly, you don't have much to do right now. There's the next one over here.
Here to serve.
Only two, so they bloody killed one.
The Emperor.
Everybody gets their sergeant. Heavy bolter, plasma, heavy bolter.
The Emperor protects.
Honestly, I'm just going to kill the war boss.
What would you have me do?
Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien.
There we are.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will?
Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
What is your will?
Taking damage. Awaiting orders. Area secure. Ever vigilant.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
What is your order? Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Listening post. Go down. Can I upgrade these? Yes. Okay, these two absolutely also need strengthening. I think I'm going to send out
Scouts
the
in
scouts
position.
to get this point back.
Praise the Emperor. For Terra, I shall not fail.
Indeed, we shall not. So they have to be coming down from
I
this.
serve mankind. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle.
They have some shooter boys. That's absolutely okay. Let's pour some frag grenades into there. I do actually not feel like I need a chaplain. But with the upgrade, I should be able to construct a few more things.
Yes, most beneficent one.
For that, I need the HQ.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service. Space Marines, advance!
Okay. Specializing the squads a little bit further here. And you're a mixed squad.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Let's pull this one down. You go up to... Okay, don't quite have enough requisition for that one. And I want a relic here. Grey Knights, that is not...
Area secured.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do? For the glory of the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien.
Please do. All commanders units. I'm going to pull down a dreadnought. Ooh, bloody hell, okay.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the
Okay, there is somebody here.
I serve mankind.
Oh, I hadn't finished pulling it down, that's the issue. Or shall I be more aggressive?
Yes, Lord.
I'll put in a bit more power.
You ask.
Taking heavy fire.
Heavy armor
I
deployment.
await your instructions.
Okay, that's back.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Okay, I need 3 at the moment. Oh, bloody hell.
Be my brother. I shall not fail.
Here to serve.
Honestly,
Here to serve.
bloody murderer.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Take and hold. Apothecary ready.
What would you have me do?
How can I serve? Who requires
My
aid?
faith is my shield.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
Apothecary ready.
I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again.
Scouts in position.
Yeah, we're going full flamer on that one.
For the glory of the Emperor.
Bloody hell, okay.
I am ready to serve again.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Even in death I still serve.
Okay.
Taking hits.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Bloody hell.
721 initiated.
Faith is eternal.
I serve mankind.
What
Confirm.
is your will?
At last, back to war.
For the glory of the Emperor.
What's your order?
Okay, and the apothecary should be joining the squads now.
Faith is eternal.
Confirm.
We're not going to give them a chance here.
Confirm. For the Emperor. For terror.
Let's push into their base. I'm pulling down another one here. I'll be putting out another apothecary.
The enemy is attacking.
And we are absolutely
Apothecary ready.
going to enjoy pushing the limits of that. Okay, you're 2.
I have awoken.
You're a level 2.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death, I still serve.
You reinforce that particular squad. You're a mixed squad.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Let's go into attack mode. We should have enough.
For the glory of the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Terminator ready. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Where are
Awaiting orders.
At last, back to war.
The battlefield awaits.
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking heavy fire.
Space Marines, advance!
Even in death, I still serve.
Follow my lead. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack!
Punch, punch, punch. All very good. What has the orbital relay? True, they can just...
Into the maelstrom of battle. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his
Marine
will.
squad deployed.
I am the instrument of his will.
Follow me into battle.
And I can still reinforce them as well. And the HQ destruction now should at least offer me this victory. No?
I have awoken. I am ready to serve. Again. Yes. Where do you need us most?
I shall not fail. Space Marines, advance!
The Emperor's finest.
Advance! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
There we are. He built an emergency settlement in the hopes that I wouldn't... that he could do something. No, not really. Okay. So... I can pick up some stuff. Protects against range attacks. Morale and health. And I'm going to go with the plasma pistol first. Okay. I should have a garrison now. No. Did they go back into... units? Deep strike? Oh, they went back into the deep strike. Very happy to see that. I hope that he's not going to be putty silly and attack me. Okay. Quite happy. Don't have enough money for nothing. But I want to get some momentum rolling, so... A skilled combatant. Will I be taking the honor guard? Yeah, I think I will. I will be taking his honor guard scouts. Ugh, bloody hell, I forgot to pull in the... Yeah, I forgot to pull in the...
Alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Okay, the unit cannot capture anything.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yeah. That means a second scout. And we're going to start out with the barracks. More review.
What would you have me do?
Scouts reporting to duty.
You get the sniper rifles.
At your command. Strategic point identified.
What is your will? Yes, Lord.
My will is that you build some reactors here. There's a holy relic over there.
What is your will?
And I need to hold the critical locations. Okay.
Position secure.
What is your beneficent one?
Position secure, that would be this one.
Yes, my lord.
We go fetch that relic immediately. Give me a squad down.
Area secured.
Okay, very nice.
Here to serve.
I absolutely don't have that money.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Okay.
Infiltrating
You go
enemy
down
territory.
to that. No,
Getting into position.
have a look over there. I thought I saw some enemies.
Here to serve. Yes.
Okay, that is the listening post. Oh yeah, there's crude carnivores already. Okay, push them back, and then you go over there.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
This day shall
You
be
will be
glorious
joining
one
the
for
squad
Imperium.
here,
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
and you shall cover... Bloody hell. You shall cover these scouts. I know that a lot of people prefer the previous game over Soulstorm, but I love Soulstorm.
He who stands with
No, bloody Kroot.
For terror. Follow me into battle.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Area secured.
My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter.
Yes, let's not have our aim falter. We'll be needing a good aim right now. Let's go over there, and I'll be putting one on here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Okay, that's one reinforced listening post.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the Emperor.
Okay. I still have more than enough room. Give me another squad, please.
Walk softly. Imperial begun.
Scouts advance.
This day
No scouts retreat.
Scouts
And
in
there's
position.
nothing wrong with needing to retreat.
Infiltrating
Let's
enemy territory.
start fetching these.
Yes, most beneficent
I'll be
one.
powering this one up a little
Beware
bit.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At your command. Attack. Commencing infiltration.
I await your instructions.
Okay, I built an add-on here.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty. For the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Bloody hell.
Faith and duty.
At your command.
At your command.
Marine squad deployed.
Mark any enemy positions.
You go there.
Faith and duty.
That's a good combination.
We shall know no fear.
Yes, we shall not. Okay, I'll be pushing. I do not have enough power at all. Bloody hell, I didn't build any power gens.
Secured.
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts here. Area secured. Strategic point identified.
I await
Okay,
your
I'm going to put in.
Build routine 7
I'm going to build this up as a nice fallback point for any that are
Confirmed.
being aggressive.
Yes,
Do I
most
have
beneficent
anybody?
one.
Yes. I
Initializing
have a bloody
build
servitor for
protocol.
that.
I await your instructions.
I can't build that one yet, but I should now have enough power for... Well, indeed I did, but I didn't have enough.
Has begun.
Okay.
Strategic point identified.
6 minutes.
Scouts ready.
Yes,
Let's put in another one here. Did I? Yeah, I did put that upgrade into... Please produce me. I'll call down the armory. I'll be building one more here. Okay, that's looking good.
Victory countdown has begun.
Okay, fair enough. I am still going to...
Yes, Lord.
Can I call down one more scout to get more of the strategic points and all the critical locations? Yeah, let's...
Scouts reporting for duty.
If I can, go fetch the middle.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Okay, I have more
Scouts ready.
scouts to go fetch that point.
Setting stabilizers.
Agreed.
Ready to
Yes,
fire.
my lord.
What would you have me do? Space Marines, advance!
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
For Terra.
Scouts in position.
I hate those stealth
We will root it
suits.
out.
Today the enemy
Yes,
shall
my
know
lord.
fear.
Okay.
Understood. Fear denies faith.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Whereas we shall know none. Give me more war gear and... No, I want some dreadnoughts.
Initializing yes, most beneficent one.
I want some dreadnoughts, and honestly, this one would also not be.
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly.
Okay, this
and
one
carry
is.
a big gun.
Nope. I thought it was ours already.
Yes,
And where is
most
the
beneficent one.
nearest? You're
Yes,
building
most
stuff. You're
beneficent
building.
one.
You're not building stuff. There we go.
Initializing build protocol.
That is the listening post.
Scouts ready.
Position secure.
Position
Countdown
secure.
has begun.
Okay, now we need 7 minutes. Nobody to come bother us. Three for 6. And 2 more then afterwards.
My faith is my shield.
Okay, for now we're actually looking good.
Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking heavy fire. Yes, my lord.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration. Scouts advance. Squad broken.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, there we go. And I think I can
Yes,
send
most
you
beneficent one.
to get me one of those thermo
I shall
plasma
obey.
generators. I have little issue if they are just
Yes, Lord.
pushing around the perimeter.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
Build routine 721.
The more they push
initiated.
the perimeter, we're going to have a...
At your command.
I don't need
Yes,
to
my
push
lord.
anymore.
Orders received.
And I absolutely want to
await
keep
your
this.
Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed.
I'm missing a little bit of power. That should go better with that.
4 minutes until take and hold victory.
Yeah. That's my victory, so... I don't mind if they don't come attack me. Yeah, fair enough, it's not going to be the most interesting ever, but...
Marine squad deployed. Taking heavy fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts in position.
We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Pin them down and eliminate them.
My faith is my shield. For the honor of the chapter. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, my lord. Commencing at
3 minutes until taking all victory.
Ready to fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What is your order? Maintain attack formation. At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know fear.
We stand ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
2 minutes until taking hold victory.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith.
Okay. Let's get me some dreadnoughts, and let's get me also that orbital relay.
Until taking
Today
hold
the enemy
victory.
shall know fear. By my command, attack!
No, 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 no.
The Emperor's chosen.
My aim shall not falter!
Marine squad denies faith.
Okay, we cannot go too far.
Agreed. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We need to be able to
Better to die for the Emperor.
get everywhere on a moment's notice.
Taking hold victory.
Command me.
I shall not fail.
At your command. Marine squad deployed.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Yes,
yourself.
my lord.
We are united in his service.
I have awoken.
Okay, very nice.
To die for the Emperor.
There we are. That's the territory conquered, and now we have the opportunity to get off the planet. For whatever reason, being off on the moon doesn't count as off the planet. And I'll be pushing more forward onto this one. Do I want to reinforce, or do I want to get more deep strike units? Don't have enough money for more deep strike units, so I'll be reinforcing. No, I absolutely need to secure my supply lines, so I'll be reinforcing here. And I'll be going over here to attack. I'll be bringing everything this time. I wonder whether I have enough time through the schedule I set to myself in order to be able to at least take one of the strongholds. And I might actually go with...
Weapons at ready.
Yes.
Weapons at ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Taking command. Walk softly and
Carry a big gun. Can you? Bloody hell.
Praise the Emperor. Walk softly.
Fumbling like... Bloody hell, there's nothing close to me.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Yes, yes.
I have already more than enough. Put the barracks down.
I await your instructions.
Get that.
I await your instructions.
Get the armory down.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions with all due haste. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
No, that's not quite yet enemy territory. That's our base exit. But fair enough. I'm not going to be calling down another squad. Yeah, I don't need that exactly. Okay.
Space Marines,
Scouts here. We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Let me then after all. Okay, where are the bloody scouts? No, don't you.
On patrol. On patrol. Search commencing.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance.
My faith is my shield.
Okay, I do need more squads. Come on. Pump me down, squads. I also need to get
I await your instructions.
this one covered with a listening post.
Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed. Taking damage.
Beware the alien, the mutant. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Bloody commissar.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow my lead. My faith is my shield.
Yes, it is, and that is absolutely fine. Okay, this is in between there, and I don't want any infiltrators.
Most beneficent one.
So let me
Initializing build protocol.
get this down a little here.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Let him capture critical locations. I also want the...
The area is secure.
Is it?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Strategic point identified. What is your order?
Let us
Yes,
get
most beneficent
that
one.
strategic point.
Initializing build protocol.
I wouldn't want to fall too far behind the enemy.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Here to serve.
Okay, let's get
I shall obey.
a little bit more.
I will do as you ask.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
And then I do want the HQ upgrade as quickly as possible.
Heresy grows from idleness.
We are united in his service.
Fear denies faith.
Let's
Claim it
get
in the
this
name of
relic
the
point.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
The enemy is ever vigilant. We stand ready.
Yes, shoot them in the back. Bloody, almost traitorous idiots here. Disrespecting the authority of a space marine. You only do that at your own peril.
Yes,
okay, I need a little bit more. Luckily, they do not get more expensive with each one build.
Area secured.
Here to serve.
One more heavy bolter. That should get the entirety of my base entrance locked in, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay,
Scouts ready.
Scouts, you go over
Strategic
there.
point identified.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
And then I'm going to requisition one more. I want normal scout squadron.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
Taking damage. Securing objective. Heresy.
Okay.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Stay vigilant. Orders received. What's your order?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Okay, and you two get reinforced, and you go over there.
Point identified.
I do want more requisitional power, and I'm not getting that from just staying in my base.
Stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Position secure.
My faith.
Great.
My aim shall not falter. What would you have? The Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
We stand ready.
I serve mankind. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
We're going
The enemy must be nearby.
heavy bolter. You should be good against.
Praise the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects. Space Marines, advance! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Lining up
Today,
our target
the enemy
area
shall
secured.
not fear. My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts ready. Commencing infiltration.
Taking heavy fire.
We will take them down from here. Strategic point identified.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
Bloody hell.
Yes, my
They
lord.
really think themselves so
enemy territory.
clever. Okay, let's get myself some upgrades for my... I'll be pushing that one immediately as well.
Area secured.
With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
And get me that down.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
That's another listening post
Scouts in position.
captured.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
The Emperor protects.
Going to be mostly up against infantry, so
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking damage.
What would you have me do?
and
Here to serve.
get me some apothecaries out.
Yes, most beneficent one.
And let's get ready for some dreadnoughts.
Center one initiated. Here to
Can I?
serve.
Yeah, I can put down more
Initializing
power generators.
Position secure.
Yes,
Indeed.
most beneficent one. Build routine
At your
7 to 1
command.
initiated.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
With the upgrade, I should be going able to go to
Position
level
secure.
Beware the
2.
alien, the mutant.
Am I going to
By my command,
take a pop at you?
Yes, Lord. As
Indeed, let's me. No. There we go.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I shall not fail.
No, indeed, we shall never fail. I mean, they have a wrong positivity to a fault.
I shall obey.
Today the enemy shall know fear. We shall
Area
know no
secured.
fear.
Objective
Let's
marked.
secure that one as well.
What are your needs? Who requires my aid? Who requires my aid?
I'll have you.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
And then I have. Damn, do you need a lot of power for that?
Build routine 7 to 1 initiated. Instructions.
I can't call down any more.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
The enemy is attacking!
Yeah, that's not exactly what you would want to see. I think I have more than enough of that.
At your command. Fear our wrath. Attacking as ordered.
Area secured.
Bloody hell, they're going to get it.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Taking damage.
Defending objective.
How can I serve?
Let me get more to no get let me get the dreadnoughts down. Let me get one more squad. Let's make it 2 more squads down.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, you go fetch that one.
Here to serve.
Indeed, you are now
Initializing build
set up for
protocol.
infiltration.
Squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Let's put down the apothecaries as well.
Marine squad deployed.
I have awoken.
Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Defending objective. Who requires my haste? Direct us to the enemy. Apothecary ready identified. The battlefield awaits. Who yes, my lord. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Okay, just in case.
How can I serve? We are the Emperor's chosen.
Dum, dum, dum. We're going to put one here. We're going to put one
Death I still serve.
here. Let's have one more. I can do that. I can not yet build.
Apothecary here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I have awoken.
How can I serve?
Yes, my lord. Area secured.
Victory countdown has begun.
Isn't it the more I hold, the better the victory, the faster the victory countdown is going to be?
Under fire.
Yeah, those squads of guardsmen just don't stand a chance against Space Marines.
Captured.
Okay, it doesn't actually make a difference. Let's send you over there.
Until taken hold victory.
You can go over there. Can I put 2 more down? Well, some of them he hasn't even tried to capture yet. Computer jar, I mean. Okay. Well, I don't need to directly fight them, so... I won't.
Position secure.
I will do as you ask.
Do.
5 minutes until take and hold
Marine squad
victory.
deployed.
I have awoken.
Honestly, I have more than enough requisition and not enough.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Okay, I have reached the apothecary limit.
Marine squad deployed.
4 minutes until take and hold victory.
Do-do-do-do-dum.
Command me.
The battlefield awaits. Direct
Okay, that's a
into
slain
Marine squad
brother,
deployed.
not a lazy brother.
Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
My powers are venerate the immortal Emperor. With me, brothers. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect
Awaiting
uncertainty
orders.
in your purpose?
Ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking.
I stand ready.
Even in death I still serve.
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
Rally squad!
And entirely broken.
The Emperor's finest.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Knowledge is power. I do.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
Fear not the sight. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. I shall never tire. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Command me.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Sure, sure. And with you, with these two squads, I'm now going to intercept the enemy and see how much I can still destroy in the leftover minute. For I'm guessing his base is here around somewhere.
At once, I can sense the enemy. They
1
are
minute
close.
until take and hold victory.
I can sense the enemy. They are close. None can stand before us. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? I can sense the enemy. They are close. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. An open mind is like a fortress with with its gates
30
unlocked.
seconds until taken hold victory.
I speak his word.
Yeah, and there's some...
With courage and honor.
Oh, please don't crash on me. And the game crashed on me. I don't think it saved that. Bloody hell. That is annoying. I'm not quite a fan of that indeed. Load. Continue. Fucking hell, I didn't save at all. Bloody hell. It's such an old game, I completely forgot about that. Sheesh. That's annoying. Okay, do I have anything in the campaign that might be... I have stream save here, but that's... brings me back to the beginning. I didn't expect it to crash. Okay. Okay, calm down. Okay. Okay, okay, it is not great. I'll be taking everything from that. So I'll be putting in a deep strike again. I'll go a bit more slowly this time though.
Your instructions.
Come on. Drop that down. Drop that down.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Most beneficent one.
Drop that down.
Fear denies faith.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What is funny is that Space Marines are the least devout out of all the Empress people. Okay, I'm going to have one immediately more.
Here to serve.
You're going to be putting down an armory for me, please.
What is your will?
And I'll need to remember to...
I await your instructions.
Okay, I wonder whether the orcs are coming from the top again.
The Emperor.
Let's say yes
secure.
and push out this way.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts in position.
You'll be taking
Strategic
that
point
one.
identified.
Sent all of you into the wrong directions.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Found greenskins approach.
Taking damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do?
Bloody big mech, but he shall fall under our might. There we are. No, 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 no. Bloody hell.
The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Okay, 1 point. It is very much an orc. You'd rather chase my bloody servitor.
Beneficent one. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish. I exist to serve.
There we are.
Do haste.
There you go there.
Protects. Confirm.
And we go take this point.
Yes, Lord.
And then
Yes, Lord.
Scouts ready.
you'll go
Strategic
honestly
point
over
identified.
there. Ka-chung. I'll be getting in a second squad as soon as possible. Very nice.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Okay, I hope that they are not going to get interrupted.
I await your instructions.
Absolutely listening post.
Mission
Marine squad
accomplished.
deployed.
What is your order? Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield.
Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions.
And that is going to be like this.
Yes, most beneficent
Okay, and you
one.
go over there. Then we'll cap these two. Take this one and see how far we can get.
What is your order?
I'm quite happy that this squad at least has some
Area
protection.
secured. Scouts ready.
Okay. On those sides, we're going to give you
Yes,
that
most beneficent one.
task.
I
And
will do as you ask.
okay, one thing that is a little bit surprising is that we're not having a lot of.
Yes, most
The
beneficent
area
one.
is secure.
What would you have me do?
Cleanse, purge, kill.
So,
Onward to glory.
last time this was a focus point. A very important focus point. Okay,
Yes,
I
most
hadn't
beneficent
quite
one.
finished you.
The enemy is attacking.
Praise the Emperor.
Onward to glory.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
My faith is my
Defending
shield.
objective. Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, we're slowly getting there
We all
in
do haste.
income. You get the bionics, that's a lot more health.
Instructions.
Okay, I built the add-on.
I shall obey. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad
I will
deployed.
do as you ask.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Come on, you.
Praise the Emperor.
Prevent us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire. Onward to glory. Regrouping.
Position secure.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear denies faith.
Today the enemy shall know.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, do we have anything enough here? I don't currently care too much for critical locations. I do want that relic though.
This shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Attacking as ordered. Awaiting orders. Our faith holds us.
My faith is
At
my
your
shield.
command.
Okay, that is going forward. I can get another squad.
Scouts here, getting into position.
Scouts needs the HQ add-on.
I await your instructions.
Actions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Marine squad deployed.
Walk softly and
Fear
carry a big
denies
gun.
faith. Understood. Fear denies faith.
At your command.
You're good.
Strategic point identified.
Get that.
Yes, most
A
beneficent
little
one.
bit more, since we can
I exist
catch
to serve.
that one as well.
Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
A little bit more requisition. And on we go.
Maintain attack formation. Moving out of fire. Taking damage.
He's very strong in melee. Even ranged isn't bad, but
And carry a big gun.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts ready. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
yeah,
Yes, my lord.
let's.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Charge. Objective one. Taking
Scouts
heavy
ready.
fire.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
bloody big mechs here. Okay, they're getting slowly but surely killed. That's the idea.
I await your instructions.
You may do that. I have instructions for you. That is a big one. That's going to get a big one. If for now you're actually really lucky. There we are.
Taking damage.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. At your command.
Position
Taking
secure.
damage.
Let's get 2 more squads to clean that mess up.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. You will stand your ground! What would you have me do?
Weapons at ready. It is time. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking damage.
Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
And there the Gretchens die in hordes.
Marines awaiting orders. Onward to glory! We stand ready. Awaiting orders. Anything attack at your command. Awaiting orders.
Bloody hell. I really need to check every post here at the moment.
Here to serve.
We stand ready. Direct us to the rally point.
Finally.
Taking damage. Direct us to the
My faith is my shield.
Heresy woes behind us. Engaging the enemy. One morale restored. Stay vigilant, brothers. Commencing attack. Charge. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Okay, there we go.
Fear denies faith. Engaging the enemy.
Sheesh. Okay. Oh, that was not as good as I was hoping for. I'll bring the chapter banner. And having lost none of the deep strikes units, I can just end the turn. And then I'll first go and clean this peninsula up. Okay. Bloody hell, that's not what I wanted to do. But it is what I did. End turn. And yeah, this is also one of those games where there's a mix of turn-based and a real-time strategy. It is just that the real-time aspect is a lot stronger. Sorry, I'm getting some information here. I'm getting some messages. Good. So again, we have 2 squads immediately. That's going to be a nice early beginning, and then with some scouts, we'll go around. Okay, so you are 1, and you are 2, and you are scouts, and you join there, and you push up, and you push up. And we are having 1 reactor, we are having 2 reactors, and we are building a garrison. No, a barracks, sorry. And his space marines shall know no fear.
Strategic point identified.
Okay, so that is an exit of the base, and this is an exit of the base. Okay, mission accomplished. You go over there. We have mission accomplished here as well. Am I really not?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Sure.
At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve.
A good shield it is. Indeed. Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Strategic point
Let's
identified.
push over.
Objective achieved.
Although I have unfortunately no idea which way the enemy would be coming from at the
We
moment.
stand ready.
Let's push out over here.
I await your instructions.
Yeah, then you might wait for a long time. And I know that I have to capture more strategic... bloody crap.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. Here to serve.
Position secure.
I will do as you ask.
Orc sighted. The enemy is attacking.
Okay.
The enemy must be nearby.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Good, good.
Defending objective.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Moving out. Orders received, brother.
What is your will?
Understood. Strategic point identified.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build
Yeah,
routine
we'll be
721
fine.
initiated.
You put the defense posts onto them for a little bit of energy and more energy.
Build routine
There we go.
721 initiated. I await your instructions.
This is going to just get the listening post for now.
Securing objective.
I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
Area secured. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
I await your instructions.
Tagging
Here
heads.
to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders received. Charge. Orders received.
Here to serve.
Okay.
Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah. You initialize your build protocols, and I don't need that yet. But I'll be pushing out over there to the base. Another squad down.
Defending objective.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord.
Good.
Here to serve.
Scouts are really quick at capping points.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Wouldn't want to say too quick, but quick they are.
Do as you ask.
Okay, I'm going to go for the bionics.
Yes, most
Marine
beneficent
squad
one.
deployed.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Okay, very nice. Let's push
Taking damage.
this point.
Formation. Commencing attack. Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is
Here
time.
to serve. I exist to serve.
Heresy grows in violence. Maintain your order formation. Attacking as ordered.
Yes, most beneficent one. Ability set to one.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Fair enough. We're going to put that down. You're going to get infiltrated.
I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts here.
Okay.
Scouts advance.
Yeah, I'll just push forward.
Onward to glory.
Let's pull that down.
Yes, Lord.
Marine squad
Yes,
deployed.
most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
And more turrets are coming down. Okay, more health. Very nice.
This day shall
Very
be a
happy to see
glorious one
that.
for the Imperium.
Come on, 75 more. There we go. This one is also almost complete.
I await your
Position
instructions.
secure.
Area secured.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
And then we're putting another heavy bolter turret in there.
Imperium.
Charge. Taking hit. What's your order? Onward
Okay.
to glory.
objective.
Understood.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects.
And there goes... There go the orcs.
I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Praise the Emperor.
Cleanse, purge, kill. The enemy is attacking. Understood. Understood. Moving out. Commencing attack.
Let's get out of the range of those bloody self-defending buildings.
The Emperor
I
protects.
await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Defending objective. At your command. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
Here to serve, and that's another listening post. I could use a bit more energy, to be honest.
With all due haste. I await your instructions.
Yeah,
Yes, most
that's not
beneficent
some
one.
power I'm easily getting up.
Initializing build protocol.
Target finders.
Beware the alien.
The enemy is attacking. What's your order?
Area secured.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy
Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on, take that settlement down and let's hope that that is... Okay, that was the main base. And first company veterans. Okay, Commander. I'm not sure if he has the honor guard. Reinforce garrison buildings. No. Can't I? Okay. Bloody hell, I do need to fight again immediately. Yeah, okay, this is
Beneficent one.
an even worse position. My commander's not here.
Scouts awaiting
Yeah.
orders.
You go over there.
Territory. Scouts awaiting
You
orders.
take that one.
What is your will? Here to serve.
I won't be going through the entirety of it.
Yes,
Can you just... Why can I not... Why do you show me that range so far if I can't use it?
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, I do need the monastery for that.
Defending objective.
Okay, very nice.
Scouts ready.
I'm guessing
Strategic point
that
identified.
would come from the same direction again.
Area secured. Search commencing.
Enemy is attacking.
Scouts in position.
Gorgots, the
Commencing
Wolvos.
infiltration. Scouts in position. Lining up our targets.
I await your instructions.
Bloody hell is he good.
I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts ready. Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord. Scouts here. Lining up our targets. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. We will take them down from here.
I await your instructions.
Okay.
Here to serve.
Under fire.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I await your
Marine squad
instructions.
deployed. At your command, for the glory of the Imperium.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
Fall back and regroup!
Initializing build protocol.
At your command.
Yes, Lord.
Returning to battle.
Will that survive? Or do I need to...
Here to
Okay.
serve.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge,
Scouts ready.
kill.
So we're sending one scout squad over there. We're sending one scout squad
Infiltrating enemy
over
territory.
there. We absolutely need more posts. Okay,
Yes,
let's
most
repair
magnificent
up.
one.
And we're pushing that up.
Here to serve.
That's good to hear.
We stand ready. The enemy is attacking. Direct us to the enemy.
Position secure. At your command. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Yes, please. I'd be
Yes, my lord.
in a very bad shape if you don't obey.
Heresy grows from idleness.
And Xenos filth spreads if you're not pushing ahead.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Ever vigilant. Moving out.
At your command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
But yeah, this is going to be where I'm going to be needing to draw the line because there's one more game I want to show you. Stream save mission. So this is
What is your
one of the
will?
more
Yes, my lord.
interesting
Strategic point identified.
So, let me just switch over to this, and then, save. I just saved, but yeah. I don't mind double saving. There we go. And the last one is going to be Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Again, something special because Forged Alliance, the multiplayer servers have been closed for a while, and so a group of volunteers took it upon themselves to take the games up, and I'm going to be showcasing you the so I'm going to need to switch a lot more back and forth. Okay, I'm already trying to start a game. There we go. Come on. There we are. So in between missions, the screen will go black as I'm loading up the next mission. I hope that I'm not going to be crashing out anything bad. And one really interesting thing is that bloody hell, Jericho crashed. I crashed it already. See, I am great at crashing things. Okay, let's try this again. And this time I'll try not to crash it. I do hope that it automatically hooks into it. Okay, and it did. You are not what I am looking for, are you? Come on, I already recorded out of you. Yeah, no, this has to be correct. No, okay, that's... Okay, let me restart the instance. Okay, cancel. Come on, I did recordings of you. It is one thing, and older games do always have a little bit more issues. Okay. Oh, I do think I understand what was happening. I got the error message. Okay, I'm still visible. That's very cool. Okay, something. Okay, I can capture the game as in I can capture the audio, but I cannot. Let's restart the client. Okay, crashed a lot actually. Bloody hell, I didn't exactly get lucky with technical difficulties today. Are we starting the client or is it? Okay. Let's try this again. FAF client. There we go. Sheesh. So this is, it's running over Forged Alliance forever, and it was working quite well. And I'm going to go back to Joust, since I'm going to showcase the original Aeon campaign. Let's wait for this to load in properly. There we go. Okay, that was the wrong campaign. That's the wrong mission. Let's try this properly, hopefully. And then hopefully it can hook into it. Come on. Let's try this again. Okay. Now that I have you started, there we go. There we go. I think I'm going to take the difficulty down a little. I do want to showcase it, not... And I might just get overrun here in the beginning. The Aeon campaign is the last campaign usually of the normal game. You can play the campaigns in any order, but starting naval, that is not necessarily the easiest, and yeah, that's...
I have no time to hold your hand, Knight. Build power generators and mass extractors. The extractors can only be built over mass deposits. Ryza out.
And for some reason, during the campaigns, that is when unloading and unloading the movies that are playing with the characters. Okay. No, actually, no. Okay, he's decaying. I don't much care about that. Starter and the next video coming up.
Build a naval factory. It must be positioned in the water, or your armored command unit will not let you construct it. Ryza out.
Yeah, honestly, that's not very surprising. But yeah, and the speciality of this game is that you don't have a fixed amount of resources. You have... Oh, bloody hell, I need to unfortunately skip out and over. Didn't do that properly. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. And let's hope that this is the last time I need to switch out. But without chat, I'm not going to be very useful.
The UEF
More
has
loading
air
in.
patrol in the area. Build some light attack boats. They provide anti-air capabilities. Once you have a small force, engage the UEF patrol. Ryza out.
Do we have anything special? No, so you're going to be fetching these. The ACU is going to be putting up another naval yard. And you are going to be building me a row of these, and then I'm going to be putting 7 up. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, let's go over, and I'm building a 3rd factory just so I'm able to put out a few more engineers.
I'm still reading a UEF patrol. Destroy it. Ryza out.
Yes, yes, yes. I need more mass, I need more power. Honestly, as long as I'm mass locked, that is absolutely fine. Masslock just gets everything down to, in this case, about half, 61% speed. If you're power locked, that's a big catastrophe because the power lock will also result in everything else getting slower, so less mass, less everything. That is going to be a huge burden on
The UEF is trying to blockade you with submarines. Build submarines of your own at your naval factory. Ryza out.
Okay, there is not really much I can do. I have a sonar though. Okay, the issue is that I'm not seeing them yet on the map. Let's switch you off, and now we're... Let's get this reactor done as quickly as possible then. Okay. Did we get bloody mass deposits I can scoop up? There is some over here. Yeah, but it's not a ton of mass.
Now that you have the submarines, use them to destroy the UEF blockade. I will contact you once you have succeeded. Ryza out.
Oh, that should go pretty fast. Okay, the arrows are still pointing into a direction where there isn't anything anymore. I'll put myself into a better position by waiting for a few more to come up. How much do you go into the negative? That's a -10. Yeah, okay, I should have guessed that's a -10. He's twice as fast as... Okay. 2 more submarines here. And moving on. So yeah, there's a lot of similarities between...
It is time for you to attack the UEF. They have a resource base on an island to your east. Attack it and destroy all of the power generators and factories on the island. I am uploading the Beacon-class frigate blueprint into your ACU. The frigate has good range, but no anti-air capabilities, so you will need to escort it with light attack boats. Expect the UEF to counter with interceptors and bombers. I want that island.
Yeah. I want that island too. And so I'll be putting myself into a position where I can get that island. Okay, absolutely no need for that. I still have a few attack boats, so I don't need to immediately... I don't need to wait to have some available immediately. Still haven't gotten the fighters and so on. Okay, yeah, I absolutely do want a bit of air defense around the naval yards. They are bloody important. Okay, as soon as the ACU finishes... Choo-choo. I'm getting a third one down. And there's some air defense here.
You have accomplished your objective. Perhaps you will make a fitting sword of the way. Ryza out. I am engaging an experienced UEF commander to the north, and he has entrusted his southern flank to a subordinate. You will attack and defeat that subordinate, thus clearing the way for my primary assault. Attack the UEF commander and destroy the anti-air towers on his island. His position is well fortified, so I would advise against a frontal assault. Attack his secondary bases to the north and east, and draw his forces out into the open. Ryza out. I am granting you the Air Factory. Use it to construct interceptors and bombers.
You'll be putting some of these in between because of the efficiency bonus of the closeness of stuff. Okay, there should not be anything around anymore. My radar is actually really puny in comparison, so... I think I'm going to attack this space. Just like that.
I think you underestimate me.
Honestly, possibly.
The UEF commander is a fool. He's moving units in the hope of supporting his air base. Bring up reinforcements and engage him. Ryza out.
Honestly, I don't even need to really bring up reinforcements. I should have everything I need here. And then there is the submarine war immediately following.
The galaxy ends today.
respond in kind.
Well, try your best or worst or whatever.
I will not let you cleanse this planet.
I don't think somebody doesn't have much choice of what I'm doing. No, wrong. So, the two of you support here. That's 1, 2, 3. And then I'll be pushing and see if I can get these mass extractors. I think I can absolutely put down a few torpedoes here. Okay, how well protected are you against air power? And if you're well protected, maybe I'm going to take a naval approach with you. Combined arms usually is the strongest, but I'll need to see. Okay, there are a few defenses. Bloody hell. Yeah, I know exactly what is shooting at me here. And that is this bloody governor. I'm not a fan of the fact that, as usual, there is the that's the point defense for
The UEF is unstoppable.
No, it's not. It's actually on its knees at this point.
Our ruse is working. The UEF commander is sending air units to cover his naval base. Destroy them. Rise out. The naval base is no more. Well done. Perhaps you are worthy to fight by my side.
You fanatics will never defeat the UEF.
That's the problem. If you're that overconfident, And if you're wrong to be confident right now. Okay. I think that's the end of the usefulness of the bombers. Okay, put yourself together into formation. That's the naval factory down, and now we can say that pop went all the anti-air.
The destruction of the anti-air installations on that island is key to my tactics, Knight. Make it happen. Ryza out.
Fair. First off, though. Yeah, he's getting pummeled here. Of how much ordnance there's incoming.
Colonel, I need help.
And that's going to decimate my navy.
Explode. I'm pleased it wasn't you. Ryza out.
That absolutely now decimated my navy. Okay. We'll withdraw. Currently have absolutely enough of these. But I need a few more frigates. Yeah, okay, I have no chance of getting through there, and there's cleaner and even flare anti-air there. Though it was unfortunate that I had to put my... And I think what I'm going to do is... putting down a few more yards. Definitely have enough income, and it's going to speed this up by quite a bit. Again, you go support. And now so bolstered. Let's go destroy the rest of the anti-air. Luckily we could probably, with enough time, although with everything here we're not getting through with the tech level we have. Although honestly, Ryza, if this is all you manage to do, that's 1, 2. That's mass fabricators. 3, 4. She only got 4 mass fabricators. Absolutely not. No. Okay. Getting a few more guns more. Come on. Unfortunately, I cannot speed the game any up. But from what I'm seeing, from where the Tsar is coming from, this is not her main base. This is a forward base and she's aggressively posturing. Damn, the flayers have a lot of health. At least the air cleaner is destroyed a lot quicker.
The anti-air tower is down. Excellent. Now watch as we demonstrate the full power of the Illuminate. Ryza out.
Indeed, we are going to Tsar beam them. Yeah. And then the Tsar is also a huge aircraft carrier. And there goes another ACU. And I forgot to show you something. Bloody hell! Remind me. I wanted to show the briefing. You can completely skip it.
Well done, Knight. You may return home.
That was like half an hour deployment. Absolutely fine. Come on. Come on, I know you didn't crash. There we go. And so we have the Operation Joust as a success, defeated the UEF commander mere hours ago, and have finished securing the planets. And then the evaluators, and then very satisfactory with experience, she may become a valuable commander, because basically all the commanders in the Aeon military are female, not male. There is a bit of more of a mix in the UEF, for example, but there is not much of a mix for, what do we have? No. that is not... Let's load up the next one. I hope that that OBS automatically recognizes it and gets into it. Okay, are we starting something or are we not starting something? Let's try this again. Okay, preparing game. Let's hope that if OBS hooks automatically into it, that it's not going to crash the executable. Again, it's working really well, but it is a bit of a roundabout way, since it is using the executable and everything from the from everything, and I'm going to put it onto adjustable, and I'm taking the how hard it is around a bit.
This is Zeta Canis. It was once a UEF colony. This is Zeta Canis. It was once a UEF colony, but is now in the hands of those cursed Cybrans. Zeta Canis offers little in resources, but this is Zeta.
And this is a broken briefing. Bloody hell. Let's let's hope that the next one is working. Yeah. Okay, and it does hook automatically. That's good. Bloody hell. And you get everything basically broken. But yeah, so there's the Zeta Canis. We have to...
The city of New Catalan is to your north, Commander.
To
Avatar
purge it.
Marxon orders you to commence your attack. Quiet
Basically. Because it is full of Cybran, which are bloody machines, and we don't want them. So, New Catalan, 80%. And that was wrong. I should have built power first. I absolutely should have built power first. And now I am bloody power locked. Not that I can do very much, I just have to push through this bloody issue. Okay, I'm only going to finish this one, and then I'm going to be pushing up some anti-air. Of course, we were also immediately scouted, so... Okay, I'm no longer power locked.
Knight, Cybran units are preparing for a counterattack. Brace for an assault from the north. Choir out.
Get the hell off my planet, monster!
Yeah, of course he's not happy. Because he does not have good experience with the Aeon, so I'm not really blaming him. And I just might still need to restart this. Ouch.
Knight, the Cybran assault has been blunted. Choir out.
Okay, do I have any surviving engineers? No. Okay, that's bloody great. Give me 2 engineers or 3 and then we continue building anti-air. Again, the anti-air issue was the big issue here. Had I have had more of that, I would be fine. It would have been finer. Wouldn't have been great, but it would have been fine. Yeah, bloody hell, he's going all the way up before going down. Which is not exactly what you want to do. There we go. And onwards we push. I'm just going to put a little bit of repair in. Again, though. Let's fetch ourselves some nice reclaim. Now we're going to put some stuff up here. Don't have any level 2 tech yet. Don't have anything here. Chrono dampener. More cannon range. Honestly, why not? If it is the thing I have. Why are you healing those? Ah, okay. Reclaim ain't looking troubled at the moment, to be honest. Gun range is done. I'll be switching that over when I can. I think there's going to be point defense here. Yeah, indeed. No. Okay, now I need to cleanse the town. You capture that one. boosting gun range even more. A bloody heavy tank. No. Stop. Okay, we're pushing through here. Okay, I should have more engineers.
The Avatar is waiting for word that New Catalan has been cleansed. Choir out.
The Avatar should be coming down himself if he wants the job done faster. Okay, and there comes a huge force now. Okay, I lost one there. That's absolutely fine though. How much Unicatalon do we have? We got a good bunch of it. Okay, I don't have any other upgrades for that arm yet. I will be taking that one back. It's only going to be a level 1 instead of a level 2, but that's fine.
New Catalon has been cleansed. The way can now flourish on Zeta Canis. Choir out.
Operation Air.
If you think so.
Knight, we've uncovered a Cybran base on an island to your northeast. Destroy it so that the way can be revealed. Choir out.
Schematics downloaded.
What did I get? Okay, no upgrades yet.
We have detected a small human settlement to the southeast of the Cybran base, Commander. Evaluator Toth requests that you use caution and not inflict harm to the settlement.
Ignore that order, Knight. If the settlement is in your way, destroy it.
Bloody hell.
The princess has expressly requested there be no unnecessary loss of life.
This is a military matter. The decision is mine.
No, the decision is mine. No harm will come to that settlement. Is that clear?
I shall remember this, princess. Knight, you are not to attack the settlement. That is a direct order. We shall cleanse this planet at a later date.
Luckily for that anti-air, they're attacking me, who has more than enough health to take it. Okay, we have level 2. Okay, let me get a radar up in this corner, which I cannot because I need to get engineers up. And a quick scout over. Bloody hell, is that really everything that's left over from that group? Okay, I absolutely need these reinforcements over now. Okay, no idea what is... Okay, down here seems to be nothing. Let's engineer this up. Okay. There's a lot of mass to hoover up here. I really hope I'll get to it. Okay. And that was absolutely not necessarily the smartest position for a radar. On the north, so on this island, nothing. Destroy that island.
Approaching you from the east. We have no explanation for why our scans failed to detect any Cybran power signatures in that area. Be on guard. Choir out. New orders from Avatar Marxon. Eradicate the hidden Cybran naval base. Choir out.
Bloody hell, okay, this is going to take a while.
Scans show the Cybran commander is building a fleet at his naval base. Destroy the fleet before it can launch. Choir out.
Okay. Phew, okay, let's...
The fleet has launched. Sink it before it can get within range of your base. Choir out.
Bloody hell, that was quick.
The Cybran's position is well fortified and guarded by frigates. You should use torpedo bombers to destroy the enemy frigates and then invade the island. Transports will be the fastest way to move your ground units into position. Choir out.
You are no match for Cybran technology!
Knight, an attack from the Cybran hidden naval base is imminent. Choir out.
Where's my ACU in the middle of it?
You were a fool to come here, Aeon. This planet belongs to the Cybran!
Of course. Bloody hell, this is... I need... Before I can switch over, I need a lot of anti-air here.
you just leave us in peace?
I'm asking myself the same question of you right now. Okay, do I still have? I do. I hate that they're pulling back every time. If ordered, you have to go there, and then from there you go there. Okay, currently, I'm losing this. I'm absolutely getting smashed. I cannot retry. I need to quit out and then retry. Bloody hell, that was a massacre. Let's try this again. And I do think I know why I lost this. Or got into that position. That was probably on hard and I was not expecting it. And one of the reasons is that you have to redo these settings every time you start a game instead of only once. Yeah, automatically defaults to hard. I mean, I don't mind too much usually, but the game speed is still adjustable. Okay. Let's try for this again, and this time it should go a lot smoother.
The city of New Catalan is to your north,
Yes.
Commander. Avatar Marxon orders you to commence your
bloody
attack.
hell.
Choir out.
Then, let's hope that it's... There we go. Hopefully it is not going to drop to 0 in the meantime. Factory first, then mexes and stuff. Okay. I'll get a few more. And let me put one permanent No. Okay, far too early. I need more power. There we go. Power safe. We're still mass locked. But at least I'm not power locked anymore. And then I need to go fetch me these. No. Actually, no. You finish that. And I'm going to go a little bit aggressive with the ACU, not too much. Stop bonking each other and get out of there.
Knight, Cybran units are preparing for a counterattack. Brace for an assault from the north. Choir out.
Get the hell off my planet, monster!
Bloody hell. Okay, do need to keep this repaired. Bloody hell, how did he get those around here? That factory is toast. And unfortunately, unlike the bloody
Knight, the Cybran assault has been blunted. Choir out.
Bloody blimey. I do need to get the mixers back up. There you go, down there. the one there has survived. You come over here, and you'll immediately get myself some of... No, honestly. Keep it up here. Then we're taking that. Okay, so break. Stop. And I need a bit more anti-air defense. Why can't I build them down here? Probably out of the build boundary. Absolutely have to build up a little. If the last one was any indication. Bombers are so bloody costly. Okay, I'm getting reclaim in. That's at least something. Oh, bloody hell. Get over. Why did I only see them so late on the radar? The ACU can't build a radar. Okay. Let's get you quite a nice bit further north for one additional radar. And then I'm putting one more down here. So I'm going to be pushing that gun here a little. Should get more reclaim from there. Hopefully that's enough to fund whatever I'm currently running. How the hell? Maybe I can still fetch that even though it is a little bit out of range. Okay, he's swinging out a little bit. And go.
The Avatar is waiting for word that New Catalan has been cleansed. Choir out.
Okay, let's get building here as well. Pull back, pull back. There are the two units coming in. Okay, let's build up another radar installation here. I bloody need coverage everywhere, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and one in the center. And then when I get up here, I'll put also one in to preempt the bloody caravans they're going to send in. Okay. know what? You bloody rebuild this part. Because without eyes in the sky, there's not much... Or eyes on the sky, rather, there's not much we can do here. Stop. I'm not surprised that mostly non... Okay. I'm bloody living off of Reclaim right now. Okay.
The Avatar wishes to remind you that there are greater battles awaiting you once you finish with New Catalan.
Yes,
Wire
I
out.
remember. Unfortunately, it's not all that easy. If you're only living off Reclaim. Okay, have me two more of these. Okay, that one is not accessible. It's going to be bloody expensive for this, but I absolutely want a little bit more mass. And then we're putting this there again, and then Okay, I'm getting a little bit more now, and then I can put... Okay. It's going to be one more radar up here. Bloody hell. We seriously had stuff survive. No, 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 no. Don't. I don't want to push forward just yet. Just to make sure, because I have enough of unwanted visitors already. Okay, let's try this.
New Catalan has been cleansed. The way can now flourish on Zeta Canis. Choir out.
Operation Air.
Knight, we've uncovered a Cybran base on an island to your northeast. Destroy it so that the way can be revealed. Choir out.
Schematics downloaded.
We have detected a small human settlement to the southeast of the Cybran base, Commander. Evaluator Toth requests that you use caution and not inflict harm to the settlement.
Ignore that order, Knight. If the settlement is in your way, destroy it.
The Princess has expressly requested there be no unnecessary loss of life.
This is a military matter. The decision is mine.
No, the decision is mine. No harm will come to that settlement. Is that clear?
Come on, don't crash on me. Come on. Oh, bloody hell, that crashed, didn't it? No. Not officially, at least. Bloody hell, okay. If it does crash, I'm going to end... I've had so much trouble, and I didn't have any trouble recording Supreme Commander before. Stellaris can be touchy, I knew that. Yeah, okay, no, that crashed, didn't it? That very much looks like it crashed. Well, that is... fucking annoying. Yep, not responding now. Anything immediately in the log file. Well, that's unfortunate. And I wanted to finish the mission no matter how long it takes. I'm not going to restart it though. It is the planned end of the stream, so I'm not going to give this a restart, unfortunately. I would not have the patience right now either, so it'll unfortunately have to do. Okay. Let me switch over to here. Okay, unfortunately today was a day plagued with technical issues, a complete hard crash for whatever reason, I don't know, and then data corruption, and it's bloody hell, today was not a great day. Why can't I... Okay. So today was a quite unfortunate day, so I am especially thankful for everybody who has come to watch. Thank you very, very, very much. Today must have been horrible. You would have needed a lot of patience to sit through this. But it is what it is, and I cannot wrangle technical difficulties as well as I can. If they happen, they happen. I have to clear them when they happen and not really before. So can't do very much there. What I'll have upcoming is... so despite how bad this day was, I'm going to continue the event on Thursday with Flight and Space Sims. There are 3 games that I'm going to showcase. One is going to be for an hour. We'll be starting out with Kerbal Space Program. Probably for another hour, I'll be playing Ace Combat. And for 1 or 2 hours, that depends, and for the remaining time I will be playing Elite Dangerous. I haven't played Elite on stream for a while, and it's become more of a not stream game for me, so But I really do enjoy it, and let's see, and I do hope that I can, now that I am more experienced since last time, that I can do the game more justice. That is the thing I've never really felt completely that I'm doing the game just the justice it deserves. I've always felt a little bit that, yeah, no, unfortunately I cannot put enough out there for the game. So let's see if I still feel that on Thursday. And then Friday I'll be finishing up my event with by showcasing platformers, and that would be Friday. So Thursday I'll be playing from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, and Friday, last long day of the event, from 13 o'clock to 23 o'clock Central European Summertime. Then on Saturday, Sunday, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter. I'll be playing Freedom 1 on Saturday, or at least I'll be starting there, depending on how annoying, especially the item box will become. I am... no. I don't like that item box. I do understand that that was... Hello? That was back then completely... No, not completely unavoidable. They should have had more than that. You could have used an 8-bit value and put in a lot more, but unfortunately they did not. Let me have a look for whom I'm going to raid. And completely forgot. I am going to be starting my playthrough of Dark Souls 1 on Monday, normal times 13 to 15 o'clock. I'll be reprising License to Program next week, Thursday, from 15 to 18, and I'll be returning to a normal schedule. Let me just have a look if there is anybody for us to raid out to. With all the issues we had, I'll be... Hopefully I can transfer you to a streamer with a lot less problems. There is... Oh, there is a few things. I have 3 possibly. Just having a look, I think I just raided Furry Furioso yesterday. There is a channel for more Supreme Commander. Or I might leave you with Games Done Quick. Although I don't think I can raid into them. Apparently I could. There isn't too much else currently. Bloody hell, I'm really doing myself hard with raids. There aren't very many of the, there's a few. Okay, how about this? I'll be leaving you with Sif Avalana. She's currently playing Date Everything. There is, again, not all that much else around. Okay. So now that I have decided that, let's go for it. So, I already went through the schedule, and all that is left for me to say is thank you all very, very much for coming. Despite all of the technical difficulties I had today, I wish you a great time, and until we do see each other again, I wish you goodbye.